It's sort of just the norm at this point. We're gonna be continuing this game, make as much progress as we can. Fair chance I actually might beat the base game today. Fair chance. Since I really only have 2 worlds left and all, there's probably like, I mean obviously I have this world and then probably whatever's left from here. As well as like 100% trying to do 100% what I can. Which, yeah. We're gonna see what we can do today. I also want to start early because I'm probably gonna do some other things later tonight. Dang. That's brutal. But I feel like this is... No, never mind. This is after the usual. I thought there was like an extra level, but I guess not. But yeah. We're just gonna try to make as much progress as we can today. And I do plan to do the DLC levels as well when those launch. Once I get to them, I do plan to do them. We'll see how it goes though. Okay, where are we starting? This item is bad. Didn't G. That's a lamb. Yeah. How's it going though, everyone? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's weekend's been treating you well. You know, Holishai, welcome Shane. Good. And no, this is not Mario. How's it going, Holishai? Happy Sunday. Anyway, I got nervous even though the only tournament he went or in a retirement home. You're over exaggerating. It's still fine. He was doing damage to say the least with the Ed players that stuck with him and such. Oh, here's one Astro Bot. But anyways, hope your Sunday's treating you. Hope your Sunday has been treating you well. Anyways, I will admit though, the stage does really give vibes from Mario Odyssey. And chillin', good to hear. I was watching a bit of CEO Otaku mainly for Street Fighter 6. Which Knuckle did win. That was close. Like, nothing crazy or anything, but the event itself looked very chill, all things considered. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, and I am going to be watching World War tonight from our region. Since that was supposed to happen in... Yeah, that was supposed to happen earlier this month, but then the perfect parry bug happened, and then that ended up delaying the World War Finals. Unfortunately. So that's another reason why I actually wanted to stream earlier tonight instead of later. Or earlier today instead of later. Second another puzzle piece. Well, just to say the least. Like I mentioned yesterday, I'm actually sort of taking a break from Street Fighter at the moment. Not that I dislike the game or anything. Most of it's really just because, well, I pretty much have been playing Street Fighter 6 this entire time, or pretty much since the start of the year till the end. With the events I went to, grinding I did with people I knew, etc, etc. So I just figured, and then next week, or this week, there's no locals happening for me for the rest of the year. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 online tournaments I could enter if I want, but truth be told, I really do just want to chill for the rest of the year, and then go back into Street Fighter 6 stronger to start the year off, next year off. Which damn, crazy that the year's almost over. How was my 2024? It started off shitty, all things considered. Mainly because, well, I was planning to go to an event initially, or I was planning to do some things at the start of last year, or start of this year. But then, well, family got COVID, grandpa died, I got sick. The start of the year basically sucked, needless to say. And then I guess it also didn't help, like, performance-wise in Street Fighter 6. I felt like I was playing badly, but a lot of it really just came from the fact that I did just switch to Ed somewhat recently then. And then I was also trying to get used to leverless, which, that was a journey in itself, to say the least. But then, all in all though, it did get better. Thankfully it did. And then working as usual, and then, well, I guess for a second, a part of me thought I wasn't gonna be grinding Street Fighter as much as I thought I would, but I ended up doing so. Got closer to my scene as well, and then, all in all, it's a pretty fun, like, it was definitely a really great time. Going to, well, seeing people I knew from my local every week. I see. Yeah, all in all though, 2024 was a good time that I'm glad it happened overall. Mostly just good, despite the rough starts. And I wouldn't have it any other way with how things happen. But then we got Cat in here too. Yeah, I guess the only downside would be the fact that I didn't really get to play as many games as I normally would. Or at least would have tried to during the year. So then, like, overall streaming did take a backseat in the grand scheme of things, but it was nice being able to grind and compete as much as I did. and overall get better all in all. Not to mention, well, I guess, funny enough, I did manage to accomplish one of my main goals from this year, was to basically win something. Which, I was trying to plan for the monthly initially, but then I started going to locals more in general, so I just said, let me try to win. Let's try to win one, and all that. I guess overall I have a much better workout routine compared to before in general now. Still a lot more I do want to do, but for the time being, I can at least say 2024 has been a good time. Anyway, how is yours, Holoshy? Hopefully yours treated you well and all, which granted, I know you did have that situation with your ex, and then having to move back, but hopefully that was a good thing to do in the long term. Even though it's harder for me to catch your streams now, well, overall, harder to catch your streams just because of my time zone and what I do. I still try to stop by when I can, though, all things considered. There you are, you sneaky bastard. I found another robot as well. Well, it wasn't entirely sure though. Much better. That's good to hear. Always want better years than the previous one. Which, I guess, despite the downside with how this year started, this year was overall better for me in comparison to last year. Okay, just gotta dodge that. Back home and YouTube is going successfully? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I know your YouTube has been popping off lately with the stuff you've uploaded. Oh, I get it. Okay. Something all in all, though, sounds like things have worked out better for you this year. Or things worked out really well for you this year, is what I meant to say. I guess in that regards. I guess for once, at least on a weekly basis. Which, granted, if you didn't know how my life was before, it was basically pretty much going to work, going to the gym during the week, and then pretty much. Yeah, it was pretty much like going to work, going to the gym, and then playing video games on my own, sometimes streaming, and maybe occasionally hang out with a friend every week. But I didn't really have anything consistent, all things considered, so getting more involved with my local scene has actually helped a lot in that regards for me. Which I'm overall grateful for because now I pretty much have a group of friends to hang out with every week after work and such, and again, something to just really look forward to during every week, at the end of each week and such. And I have been hanging on occasion. I'm also hanging out with them more, like outside of events too, which was something I didn't really do before. So it's been sort of nice having. It's sort of been nice having a social life outside of. Well, just having people that not only do I hang out with pretty much every week at events, or nearly every week at events, I also have people to hang out with. Also, well, aside from hanging with them at events / locals, it's been nice to be able to hang with them outside of them too. Granted, well, now this is pretty much the only week we won't really see each other unless we hang out outside of events. But that's fine, because anyway, we've pretty much been seeing each other nearly every week and all that. So I don't mind personally. I guess the one thing that still sort of surprises me to a degree is like just the fact that I'm sort of considered as one of those players that's up there for most of my local scene. Which I guess sometimes I do feel some sort of imposter syndrome too. I do feel some sort of imposter syndrome to a degree. Not saying that like I'm a bad player. I'm not just saying like I'm not trying to say that I'm a bad player in particular. But it just sometimes feels weird. Like I never saw myself as someone up there. I guess it just comes with how it's been for me, which I've always felt like I've been trying to keep up with players at least. It feels sort of weird to be considered that player up there now, in comparison. Comparison to where I was before as a player. I am grateful though, all in all. Since I was like, before I used to, well, at least for like, after a few monthlies, I was pretty much seen as one of those people that are like, expected to be in the top 8 at the very least, with wherever I go and enter. But like I said, it wasn't something I expected, but able to be considered up there now by players in general. Or Street Fighter 6 main? Heh. What do you mean? That's a lie. Abigail isn't out at all yet. You're still waiting on him. I am grateful for Ed, though, all things considered. Because he was someone I was just planning to experiment. I had no plans to really main him, but I did like the character enough to where I wanted to give him a fair shot regardless. And then, especially as it was early on, I just sort of accepted. I sort of accepted for myself that, despite my issues with him, he was filling a void that I wanted as a player. And then, well, not to mention, learning the Dream combo was definitely not on my list to do at all this year either, which... I guess, not to say I doubted myself, well, I guess you could sort of interpret that depending on how you feel, but at least for me personally, I do learn the ins and outs of my characters for sure. But the crazy part for me, though, is just that I didn't expect to be someone that was... I didn't expect myself to be that kind of player to go the distance to learning a combo like that, since I usually avoid... Well... I am one that likes optimizing in fighting games with my routes and such. I just did not expect to be the one to go that far to learn that route. If you know what I mean. Well, let's fight me. How about you, 6 that you can do it? You've had chances, Hollow Shy. You've had chances. And you usually failed them. You don't need another chance is gonna make a difference. You have stage fright? Bro, it's on your stream, man. Whenever I play you. Yeah, I'm gonna need this then. I think. Oh, I missed the puzzle piece. Okay, I just need to get the last puzzle piece, and then we'll be good with this stage. Dang. Oh well. Anyways, just need to find that last one. But, oh yeah, but I guess... I'm trying to think about possible resolutions I have going into 2025, but can't really think about much to do at the moment. Since... I guess one would be to try to go to EVO next year, if anything, because I've never been to EVO, and like I mentioned before, I got a lot more involved in my local scene compared to before, to the point where I do want to get more involved. I basically want to keep going and at least experience EVO, because I've never gone there before. Which I should be able to, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully I can make EVO work, but we'll see. Oh, it's up there. No wonder I missed it. Like, it'll probably be a bit before I ever consider going to like the international EVOs. But at the very least, EVO in Las Vegas, I really do want to try to make an attempt to go to. I guess all in all though, it would be just really trying to help my scene to some degree. Oops. That's the idea so far. But we'll see. Go. which there's still a lot I need to figure out at this point. Well, done with this for now. Just need like a few more levels to unlock from this area. Or one more level to unlock here, and then probably one more level overall. And I guess I'll do that level soonish, just because that does unlock more stuff for me to do. So yeah, for the rest of the year, I'm really just taking it easy, streaming, and trying to chill in general. Before getting back on the grind next year. That's the plan for the time being. Which I think the break is sort of needed, all things considered. Anyways, I'll save those levels for later. Una Soba. I figured. Maybe I can on the Dual YouTube channel get some announcements. Okay, Holoshy, let's be real. You know that's not happening. Not when the devs are working on Hunter x Hunter anyways. What? Oh yeah, that has a 2025 summer 2025 release, so maybe June-ish, hopefully. But no, DNF is done. There is no hope for that. I guess I didn't mention it yesterday, but I did get another new controller that my brother got for me as a Christmas gift. Which, needless to say, I'm not allowed to play Nin Impact. I didn't care about that game to begin with, so I'm good. Not to mention, people are just gonna shit on that game and it's gonna die like DNF, probably. So how DNF went. Not that I'd want to play anyway. It's not like you're playing that game either, Holoshy. Unless you actually do buy it. But we know you aren't, because you always say you're broke and all that. I wasn't even interested in the game to begin with anyway, so that was whatever to me. Already from the get-go. At least for me anyway. Not that I hope the game fails or anything, but I wasn't interested in the game to begin with, so yeah. No puzzle pieces, a little surprising. I probably missed one somewhere. Good thing there's no bonus levels, though. I'm not, but anyways. I guess fighting games is for going to next year. I mean, 2XKO is releasing next year. Sometime next year. Virtua Fighter 5 comes out early. Virtua Fighter 5 on PC comes out next year too, which realistically, oh, and then City of the Wolves too, which I am pretty interested in City of the Wolves, I'll admit. I'll probably buy Virtua Fighter only just because that's only $16 to buy at the moment, and I actually really enjoyed Virtua Fighter when I tried it. And that was just booty to say the least. But since the PC version is going to have rollback, that does solve one of my problems trying to get into that game again. And then 2XKO, I would just try it with friends, not to mention it's free to play, so. And I am fairly interested in City of the Wolves too. So, needless to say, Holosai, I got enough games to play without having to resort to anime. Thank you very much. Even though Street Fighter 6 is still going to be my main game, I got games to where if I wanted to play something that wasn't Street Fighter, I got options already without having to resort to anime. Okay, that's funny. I will acknowledge, if anything, I will acknowledge that I'm a little sad I didn't really like Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Ultimately. Like, I did give the game a fair shot, I can at least say that much. And I really did want to enjoy it for what it was. But it's just like, all in all, like, the more I asked myself if it was a game I would play, the answer just ended up being no, for the most part, unfortunately. Even though I probably could have done alright if I kept playing. I just didn't really like the flow of the game in comparison to what I was used to. Like, it was to a point where I would have preferred DNF in comparison to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Which, don't get me wrong, they're both pretty much separate games from each other. But like I said, though, it just wasn't a game I could really vibe with. Or, I didn't vibe with it as much as I would have liked. In the grand scheme of things. But ultimately, I just said this game was not for me, and I sort of just left it at that. But you aren't gonna see me tell, which, like I said, if I critique something, I'm more so saying why said game isn't for me versus thinking it's a bad game and such. Cause I feel like, well, it's sort of that old saying, one man's trash could be another man's treasure, basically, and all that. It is basically how a lot of us kids definitely say about fighting games. Which is why I said I really enjoyed DNF Duel. I'm just sad that game died because it was just frustrating trying to keep up with them. Keep up with what the devs wanted and such. All things considered. Anyway. Who's Sackboy? Okay, but I'm out here. But yeah, plan's really just to try to beat this level today if I can. Or possibly beat the game today if I can. Well, I'm missing one puzzle piece, but that's fine. I'll just go through the level again. Thing without I thought there'd be like only 2 robots to rescue. That'd be fun. That's funny, but not wrong either. Like, unless they revive some of their older franchises, which we know they aren't doing. Anyways, let me get that last puzzle piece here, wherever it is. I do like these levels, though, in this game. Okay. Ouch. Just need to find one more puzzle piece here and then I can move on. Still nothing for the bird, though. Okay. Jinxed it. Oops. I have to figure out where it is. I know it's close, at least. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. Well, almost done. Doesn't he finish the level now? Now I'm done. Now we get out of here. I have way too much money anyways. Okay. So, 3 more levels of the boss one. Excuse me. Oh, let's do this. Because it does have that extra world and all. Excuse me. How far back can I go? I knew it. Hey Ozo, welcome to the stream. Just making some progress on Astro Bot at the moment, which I'm somewhat close to finishing the game. I could possibly beat it tonight, but we'll see. Hope your weekend's been treating you well though, Zo. Sort of on my FGC break at the moment. Not that I'm like done with Street Fighter or anything, it's just all the locals that happen in my region are actually taking a break for the holidays, which, quite frankly, I could probably also use a break too myself. Which, I might grind a bit on my own time to time, but... Well, I might grind a bit on my own later. Well, I might be able to game a bit this week. But I'm mostly just trying to take it easy, because... Yeah, this is one of those times. Alongside how long I've been playing the game too. Or how much I played this year in comparison. I think it's well needed, to say the least. Yeah, like, if anything, I've been putting up the game mainly to get used to getting used to my new controller, if anything, with the Pro KO, which... Oh yeah, so... I know... Well, I'm not sure how interested you would be in it, and quite frankly... You already mentioned you have like 5 controllers already, so you probably don't need an extra one, but... I was saying there earlier to some people, and in a few streams, but... The Pro KO... It's a little ridiculous to me that this controller is actually cheaper than the Razer Kitsune, yet it has more premium features that you would expect from a controller like this. And it's also coming from Victrix as well, which apparently they got acquired by Turtle Beach, which that might have helped with like lowering the costs. Because like Victrix usually overprices their controllers, sticks or pads. Yet somehow, the Victrix Pro KO is actually not only one of their cheapest controllers, not only one of their best leverless controllers, one of their best controllers, it has one of the best prices for one too. Which is still pretty ridiculous to me, all things considered, since I sort of know them for putting out the more expensive stuff in comparison. Personally. Like, it's a little bigger than the Razor Kitsune for reference. But legit, it, it has the option to swap out extra buttons and such. And needless to say, it's really easy to do because they use these lock-in switches instead of screwdrivers on their controller. So you can take the top off very easily because of it. It's also a metal plate, so you have to like really force something really has to force it in order to take the controller off basically. And then some content creators are actually doing reviews for it, which hmm. Let me get a link of one that one like you know PDX, right, Zal? Noctis player that's probably going to be a Clive main in Tekken 8. He did an ad for it, which needless to say, I think like all jokes aside from like how you probably don't need another controller, controller is probably gonna be the best bang for your buck. Especially if you're in the market for a leverless controller. Which, it's definitely my new controller going forward. Okay. If he's not, then he's not. But needless to say, he did an ad for the Beatrix Pro KO, and Brian F also did a short stream about it, which, like I said, like my overall opinion is like, I'm just really need to know how the hell did Beatrix manage to make probably one of the best leverless controllers in the market now, while being cheaper than the Razor Kitsune. That's a question I need answers to. Because that's how good the controller is for me, personally. Brian F also did a review of the controller as well, which, needless to say, apparently, the moment he got the controller, he actually didn't, he just opened it and did the video. He didn't look into anything else with the specifics and such. And that's when he realized that, someone in the stream basically had to tell him that the extra buttons are included in the controller. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, just watch that video, because that's how easy the controller is to open on its own. You can resist? That's fair enough. Because, I mean, you know yourself, you don't need another controller and all that. But, but like I said, yeah, I mean, you have to Razor Kitsune, which, that's still a really solid controller. It's still a really solid controller. And generally speaking, I like all the leverless controllers I've owned at this point. The only reason why I'm not owning the only reason why I sort of moved on from the Kitsune specifically is because I wanted a controller with extra buttons and such for my needs as a Street Fighter player. Which I didn't feel like not having extra buttons was holding me back, but so many people pretty much had the extra bot instead. I did feel a little left out. So yeah. I avoided Victrix for a bit though. Just because like their stuff was overpriced for a bit. But needless to say, I'm glad I did not play on the Victrix level list prior to the Pro KO, because I definitely felt like I got more bang for my buck. Going for the Pro KO instead of just, well, I say I got more bang for my buck going for the Pro KO, but the crazy thing for me is that I actually got my Pro KO for free as a Christmas gift for my brother. Which, that's the part that sort of makes me a little mad to a degree. Just because I paid more for both my Overdrive Neo and... Yeah, I paid more for my Overdrive Neo and Rage Kitsune. And yet my favorite leverless controller at the moment is the one I got for free, legit. Legit got for free. That's how good I think the Victrix Pro KO is. But yeah, I guess I'll say this. Someone earlier this morning tried to say that they were having issues with the Victrix Pro KO, which I honestly can't tell if it was an actual problem or not. Because, like, a part of it could be the problem, a part of it also could just be something the players did to set up something wrong. Because they're trying to tell me, or me and a few others, that there are software issues with the Victrix Pro KO, which I can tell you for myself, it was legit fine. I didn't even have to use any other controller hub to make it work either. Ooh, a puzzle piece. If you ever feel interested to get leverless at this point, which, like I said, I love the Overdrive Neo, I love the Rage Kitsune, but legit, I feel like for how much you get for how much the Victrix Pro KO costs, I think the Pro KO is gonna be a good one to get in the long term. In my opinion. Oop. Darn. But yeah, I've just been using this week to really get used to that for the most part. Oh, here. I wonder if I could find an optional level somewhere in here. Okay, yeah, I'll just replay the level, but at least I got everything else. And then, well, there are going to be other competitors for the leverless market, like the Quamba Sapphire, the new Hori leverless. There's also that new Hitbox leverless coming out next year too, which, needless to say, I think they're all going to be great options at the end of the day. Like, I still stand by. A lot of people have pretty much said it, and I more or less agree with it. Regardless of which leverless controller you get, they're essentially the same controller, all in all. Essentially. Oh shoot. I almost forgot this. But yeah, they're all essentially the same controller. Same idea, kind of controller that you'll have. What you'll probably be more curious about is what controller fits your needs more in the grand scheme of things. That's probably the question you'd want to get answered. Which a part of me does sort of wish I got a Punk Workshop controller first instead of the Razor Kitsune to a degree, but truth be told, I'm actually glad the Razor Kitsune was my first controller overall, because that's how I did learn leverless, and it did pay off for me in the long run to stick with it. Because the overall feel of it, I really like in comparison to the other controllers. As well, I basically needed something that had PS5 compatibility from the get-go, which that's what the Razor Kitsune did for me. Because like the Hitbox didn't have that. You would need an adapter for it, but I know adapters can cause some issues to a degree. Not to say they're bad controllers or anything, but they can cause problems, so. If it's not PS5 compatible. And then the snack box at the time wasn't PS5 compatible. It came out later on, which I know snack boxes are pretty popular, all things considered. My issue with getting a snack box was that I felt like for me, which I don't mind smaller controllers of anything, because I mean, everything, well, the controllers I've got are all smaller than my stick, all things considered. My main problem was this really. The snack boxes were a little too small for my liking, to where I don't think they would have really fulfilled any needs/wants I'd want with the controller. That I would have felt comfortable using personally. Then the HOTS were really the much cheaper options, which I considered doing don't, but then the same problem really just came from me, like with whether I want a hitbox or not. Like at the plus side, the HOTS were a lot cheaper in comparison to the hitbox, to say the least. But the issue is still the fact that there was no PS5 compatibility out the gate, which is something I did want to make sure I had at least. Oh, I see. Now here's the secret level. Actually, one second. Need to turn off something real quick. Get back in. I guess this is the last level of this world. Because, like, 5 more bots. Just need to check. 5 more bots. Okay, it looks like there's one more level after all of this is done. But we can finish what's showing here at least. Oh yeah, by the way, so I actually don't. I'm trying to remember because what game are you gonna be playing next? Out of curiosity. Now that you've finished. Not that you finished Metaphor and all, which that was the big game you were pretty much making progress in. If there was any other game you were planning to play before the end of the year. Out of curiosity. I didn't guy me off stream. And I kind of regret not streaming it. You left a lot. It happens. You got other games you can stream at least. Hey yo. Yo Monoko. Welcome to the stream. Yep, I am playing Game of the Year. Hope the holidays have been treating you well though. It's also been a minute since I've seen you, I think, which hope everything has been well for you in general. Just trying to make as much progress as I can myself in this game in the meantime, which I might be able to finish this tonight or today, but we'll see. I still have some like DLC levels that are released later on that I do plan to play, but we'll see. Mostly I want to at least get to the base game, which I'm definitely doing, possibly tonight. Oh, you bastard. Oh, let's start anything for this. Okay, for sure. So what you're saying is you'll be playing Tekken again, right? Before Dead starts the new year? Cause what else can you play then? That's the plan. True. I think you haven't tried Clive yet at this point, right? But I guess this would be a good chance to try him out, too. All things considered. Yeah, how did I get up there? Oh, I guess I can't reach as long as I jump a little higher. No, okay, so you can stay up past 6 p.m. True. Okay, so you have been playing. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess it's... I might as well ask then. How do you feel about Clive then? Out of curiosity. Oh, how could I forget? Sorry. I had you on the background last night. I was smart since I swag. Not good at zoning and handling the pressure on your face. Alright, but not anyway. Take. Gotcha. So, not what you enjoy, but what it means. Fair enough. Fair enough. He is someone that I will admit, Clive does make me want to boot up Tekken, which I've told you I do own Tekken, right? I own it on play. Whoa. No. Oh yeah, here. Yeah. I've had Tekken for a bit. I just haven't really booted it up ever since the first time I did it. Because I was just more focused on Street Fighter at that point. But I do have I've had Tekken 8 for a while. I don't think it's gonna be my kind of game all in all, but I could sort of see the appeal for it at the very least. Look, this is pretty sick. That's a pretty sick concept, I'll admit. Yeah, got everything though. Ooh, and there's a special world now. Which, I guess I might as well do it, because why not? I think this will be a good time to take a break after. One. I think I heard back to playing him for a bit. I get the gym. He's a cool character, just not for us. That's fair. That's fair. Cause not everyone's gonna appeal to you and all that as you play. But hey, at least you gave him a shot, though. Let me try firing that truck. Okay, doesn't really matter. I do want to try Clive at some point, though. All things considered. But we'll see when that happens. Got the clap, okay. Hey look, a fall guy. Did not expect to see this here. Okay, so that's the way to go, so... This is the way I should go. Oh, I can't stand on them. Ouch. Hmm. Hey, God, the robots. Let me find the last puzzle piece. Well, at least we found out the robots here, though. Oh well, I'll just replay the level for that. Side notes. I guess we are finishing the game today. Somewhat soonish. Somewhat soonish. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess the birds isn't here yet. Yeah, I'll just get through this area quickly then. Okay. Okay. Oh. How did I miss this? Oh, now I just complete the level. Oh, I really could have done that. Okay, now we're good. Mostly good. Now we're good. Okay, so now we've 100% of this world, or this part of the world. Yep, looking good. Like 27 left in there, and there's probably one more. Oh yeah, 5 left there. 27 left there. Okay, it adds up for the Astro Bots remaining, as well as puzzle pieces. All that said though, it's been an hour and a half of me doing this, with no breaks and such, so I think I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Let me just open this up. Get over here, you. Yeah, a lot of worlds still left to do. This and this before we get to the finale. But anyways, I'm gonna take a short break. Gonna play some ads just to prevent pre-rolls and all that. So yeah. Basically, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you're gonna be seeing for a bit. Regardless though, I will be right back. I was looking up some things, but I am back. And I started the ads later just because my my pre-rolls were still off for a bit, but we should be good now. And like I said, we're basically just changing up the rest of these levels. Which, I'll start with this one. But yeah, we should be able to finish this game tonight. At this point in time. Into the puzzle piece, though. Okay. Oops. Oh, poor doggy. Okay, I guess it's not too fair. Gosh. But damn, stealing the cows, that's crazy. Okay, never mind. I did get him. No idea who that's supposed to be, though. Where are the cows, though? Anyways. Cool. What's this? I have no idea who you are either, but might as well collect you all. Might as well. Oh, there we go. Okay. 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 Another one. Oh, I missed one. Somewhere. I'll look later. Yeah, I'll check it out next time I do this. One puzzle piece so far. Because there's no extra levels I can find, so I can just focus mostly on getting through this. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. I accidentally realized that Astro Bot was made for people in Japan. Well, this is an anime, so I don't get the point you're trying to make, Hollow Shy. Just saying. I made this harder for myself, actually. Yeah, like I said, I'll come back to this level later. I still stand by what I said, anime games suck, to say the least. Ouch. So you gotta go grocery shopping soon? Feel free to get me dinner while you're at the Hollow Shy. I assume for family stuff later tonight or later this week. If I were to guess. Ouch. Unfortunate timing. But anyways, let's go on grocery shopping, which I don't really do often because I have family and all that, but you know. We all eventually gotta do it. Okay. Okay, missed a few. Anyways, what's up, Hollow Shy? What's on grocery shopping? I almost missed this guy. I might as well shock myself because I already got him. Let's do this now. Uber foe. Take that. Screw you. Ouch. Darn. We know the pattern, though. 200 Astro Bots. Good thing I got more than enough for that, but I do want the remaining Astro Bot puzzle piece here. Because I'm selfish and all that. Anyways, back to the usual. I don't see anything here, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh, here's the Astro Bots. Oh god, the Astro Bots now. Hey, all the money. Okay, now for this again. Oh, I think I see where it is now. How did I not get that the first time? Honestly. Well, now I can just rush through the level now. Well, let's take care of this guy. Okay. There we go. All bots and puzzle pieces down. Now just one more proper level, and then it's all the other Astro Bot levels before I do that level, which I might go back for a bit. Just to get that other Astro Bots in that other island and such. Cannon Brawl. That should be a fun level though. Nothing else over here, so we should be good. Okay. Cool. Don't see anything else around here. Oh, I get it now. This, basically. I good thing there's that to get out. Let's keep this spot as well. Well, here we go again. Take that. Okay. Secret level. Okay, so I can't go into the lava. Okay, I missed the bots. But, I mean, we'll get to after I complete the level overall. Oops. What? Well, we'll get it this time. Well, got a good amount at least on the way. How did you end up there is beyond me, but I got nothing else to say otherwise. Let me go up here first to double check. All the puzzle pieces at least. Well, mostly Astro Bot as well. That's good, I'd say. Now, how to get about this? Captain Short Fuse. Ouch. Well, let's go as we can. God damn it. We'll take him out now. Come on, I went up Bravo. Get this over with. Man, if I only found that last Astro Bot, then I wouldn't have to do this again. There we go. There we go. No more head for you. Anyways. I gotta replay this one more time. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's do this one more time just to get that last Astro Bots. And then we'll do all the other levels as many Astro Bots as we can, and then we'll do the final level, which, needless to say, I think we are actually beating the game tonight. Feels like it. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, okay. I completely ignored that. There we go. Okay, collect out all these Astro Bots. Now I can just finish the level. I'll be on my merry way. Okay, who wants me? Doesn't happen to you all regardless anyway. Ouch. I should have taken care of them first, honestly. That's fine though. Oh, almost done with the level again at least. Now for the boss fight again. Let's take care of this and get it over with. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much just going back to the level to get the other Astro Bots prior to the final one. Nice. There we go. Yay. So almost every level's been 100, so pretty much everything leading up to the final level has been 100%. All that said, I'll be right back. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, but I think we're more or less going to be finishing this game today. More or less, so BRB everyone. Okay, just wanted to test. Anyways, so 18 more Astro Bots left to find, so let's take care of everything we can find here. Starting with these small ones. And then we'll do the harder ones before we head back to the main center. Oh, is this Frank from Dead Rising? The only thing I can think of. Actually, I'll do these harder ones, because these are what I usually do first beforehand. Oh, I think that's Kazuya. Oops. I messed up. Oh, might as well rescue Kazuya. Darn. Darn. We'll make it through now. There we go. Kazuya and Nishida. I feel like I should know that guy, but I don't. That was easy. In comparison to the previous one, anyways. Anyways, I guess if I finish this tonight, I'm not sure what I would stream for the rest of the week. If anything, I might not stream this week a lot this week, but I'll at least do a Fall Guys stream before the end of the year for sure. Whether it's on New Year's Eve or sometime this week. We'll see though. Oops. Oh, what? God damn it. Oh, I messed up. So close. A little slow, but we'll get there. Alright, I'm too late. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I didn't who that one was, but I probably should know. Mhm. Hey, it's old bad guy. Really? Ah, man. Look at you, Soul. Didn't know where I was supposed to, but that's fine. Someone got zapped. Real funny, Hollow Shy. Totally original. Anyways, I assume you're done grocery shopping in College Shy? God damn it. Didn't you say you had to go grocery shopping earlier? Why that? Really? Really? Oh my gosh, this enemy. I guess I just skip him at that point. Okay, got too greedy there. I'll admit that much. Okay. Oh, it's too short again. See, this is why I hate anime. They make you work too hard like this. I blame you, Hollow Shy, for this. Hey, OD, welcome to the stream. Metaphor better than this? No real opinion just because I haven't played Metaphor yet, but I do have the game now, though. I actually got it this past... What day did I pick this up on? But yeah. Yeah, Wednesday I picked it up. What's up, B? Welcome to the stream. Hope people can stream you well. Darn it. But yeah, I do have Metaphor now. I picked it up on Wednesday at Target, which it was on sale for $50, but I had a Target gift card with $46 left, so I got it for $7 instead. But for what it's worth, it's definitely, this wouldn't be my personal game of the year, but all that said, I am having a good time with this game. Okay, that's on me. But yeah, this game is amazing, I agree. I wouldn't pick this for my game of the year off. But this game is definitely a good time, to say the least. But I'm excited to get to Metaphor whenever I do. I just have no idea what that will be. But I'll definitely get to Metaphor. I'll definitely do Metaphor on stream. Okay, I messed up there. I'm actually moving motion by both Metaphor and Rebirth. I can imagine that. I mean, for sure it's not on Rebirth just because I did play that. But Metaphor, I am looking forward to it when I do get to it. Yeah. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Okay, this time. Darn it, I couldn't get that. Well, I tried hovering the air a little too long for that. Charge runners let you hover a smidge. See, you do that too? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sort of used to it a bit because of Jack and Daxter. Playing that platformer to do that and all. It's something I usually try every time whenever I see someone have a spin move now because of that game. Or that series. Wish it was still around, but I know Naughty Dog has been moving on to other stuff, more or less. But those were definitely a big part of my childhood, with games early on. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, and the lasers as well. I've been doing that as well. At times if I needed to. Other times I'm just trying to get to the level. At least these levels specifically. I'm usually just trying to get to the end of the level. But I'm aware though. Appreciate the lookout though, D. But yeah, just trying to do whatever I can in this game since this game has been a blast to play to say the least. Okay. Gain the dock again. Oh, it's this genie again. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, these enemies you basically had to use. Okay, I ran into that. That's on me. You're good, D. You're good. I don't mind backseating too much, all things considered. Okay, that's my fault for getting caught there. Okay, I think they're taking care of those. I got a little too greedy trying to take that bell down. Okay, now it's just still in the air. I didn't realize it. We'll be fine. I will drink water as soon as I can. AKA after I beat this boss. I should just commit to one direction instead. I keep telling myself I'd be patient, but then I just get impatient, try to kill them all as soon as I can. Okay, at least we succeeded this time. Oh yeah, I should just have them do it for me. Oh well, GG's. Okay, so literally 12 more Astro Bots left to rescue. Really 12. So we're almost there with all the Astro Bots. Let me see if there's anything else I can get from here. Okay, 7 more there, including the one I'm about to do. And then 5 more here. Yeah, it's so crazy how many of these things there are in this game. And I know there's a few more because post-launch DLC. I think it was here that I could. I might as well. You wish they would bring back the first for the heck instead of promoting GU so much? The GU's the one with that collection, right? Because that's the only one I've played so far. Whoa. Shazisi. Yeah, we'll have Haseo. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the only one. Those are the only ones I've played so far. All things considered. Maybe someday, though. Maybe. But who knows, honestly, all things considered. Anyways. I think I've rescued mostly everyone in this area now. You miss kites? Maybe someday. But granted, like I told you, I can't really relate just because I've only played the GU games. For better or worse. Which, I mean, I guess regarding the GU games, they were fun overall, I'd say, but... I guess it just didn't really scratch that itch for me, all things considered. But my brother owned them, so I just tried them out for myself, cause, yeah. Oh, I'm missing one Astro Bot for the ice area. Didn't realize that till now. You didn't play the fourth disc because it didn't exist originally? I did hear that was the one new thing to it all, which overall I'd say I was like whatever about the collection itself. But I'll admit the game was fun though, for what it was. Wait, how the hell did I miss this one? How did I miss all of this? How did I miss that one specifically? Or a fourth game, yeah? Nah, I get what you mean. I did hear about it, but I guess from what I recall, it felt like whatever. All things considered. Not that I hated it or anything, it just didn't really do I didn't feel like it added much for me personally. Oh yeah, I definitely would not want to play that again either. Even though it's like I had a fun time overall. I definitely would not. It was a tournament arc. Oh yeah, that's probably why I don't remember much about it. Hey then, I guess I didn't really care about the character. Some things too much. Like, I like fun for its first time, but afterwards, it definitely wouldn't feel like a game I'd want to replay. Kind of had an outsourced more alert. I did hear, because I know there's an anime series that basically highlights what happens before it all. One now. Oops. Nice. Oops. Okay, that's my bad. Explains the gap from the beginning when he went from nuclear to PKK staff. Okay, yeah, sounds about right. I did hear that, but yeah, I did hear the anime was like a prequel to the game itself. But yeah, don't have much. I didn't bother watching it though, because I didn't really feel like there was much it would add for me to really know that. I could sort of just assume what happens and such. I assumed there was like books or something that you could read too. Or some kind of manga of the sort that also helps. But like I said, I just didn't really feel like it would really add much to what I already knew. Personally. You heard there was manga, I'm not sure? Gotcha. Here we go again. Ouch. GG's. Oh, it's Alloy. Which I still need to play Horizon. Whatever. The only game that has something more interesting after watching anime is Kai. I definitely wasn't a fan of her in the game though. Oh yeah, she was whatever to me. 100%. Anyways, almost there. So the 5 more at bots. 5 more bots left, right? Seven more bots, but 5 more in that world, but maybe just 2 more lingering around somewhere. Engines was a fair but that's because he's carryover from the first games. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that, because I never played the originals and all that. Ooh, let's get that puzzle piece as well while I'm at it. I guess I might as well do this now, because why not? Darn. We'll get through this. I can see that though, often consider. Darn. Oh, I can do that, actually. Oops, killed myself. Kind of champions had debated on streaming them. I just believed them while playing them. Dang. You sure you want to do that to yourself? Because remember, you don't have to. There's probably some game that's coming out in January that you're pretty interested in. At least I feel like there'd at least one. I'd love to revisit the first 4. True. Oh, yeah, the first 4 of those games. Gotcha. For a second, I thought you were thinking about dot hack GU specifically. I'll understand G, you don't remember doing it the first time. Pox said stream, but you don't. I swear you didn't. I don't recall it personally, but I guess unless it was like way early on in the Cydia NT's life when you did them. That's the only time I can think of, because I don't remember seeing you stream them ever. For the time I've been watching you stream. Unless it was like during a period I wasn't following you and such. Okay, we'll probably find one more Astro Bot somewhere. Soonish. Clark would know. We're about to collection at the same time. Guess you might as well ask him when you can. Now I am Alloy. Which, I should play through this game at some point. Damn, this game really turned into a third-person shooter, to say the least. That's crazy. Need to play the newest one? You had it since release? I got the first one for free because of that PlayStation thing during COVID. I got the second one because I bought it from another friend who was looking to sell his code for like 50-ish. I still need to play the series in general, which a part of me feels like I'd be a bit bored to a degree. But I do want to try them, also consider. Oh hell, I still need to play through God of War Ragnarok too. And I've had that for a while. I had that since one of my friends got PS5 but wasn't interested in God of War, so I bought it off him. So yeah, I have some PlayStation games I still need to play through, to say the least. I feel like I would like to play through Horizon first, though. Still need to play both God of War? Heh, that's how I feel as well with Horizon. We'll see whenever I get to those games, because, well, next year, there's actually a decent amount of games I want next year. Oh yeah, so I'm not sure if you heard, but, oh, you probably saw Trails in the Sky remake. That's gonna be available on PC and PS5 too, so thankfully not stuck on the Switch for a bit. Which I didn't feel like it would be a Switch exclusive anyways, but the idea of it being a timed exclusive was possible. But thankfully that's not the case. It's not a fighting game? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get the fighting game too, all things considered. I probably will. Which I did not expect that, honestly. But that is dope that that is getting localized. Because a fan group had to like localize it basically. But now it's free from that. Which was not what I expected, but I'm happy for him. Yay. Yeah, I'll probably get that. For sure, definitely getting Chosen Sky FC remake. East 10, like I mentioned in your Discord, it does sort of suck that they did sort of pull an Atlas with releasing a more complete edition. But all that said, I, I said it before, I'll say it again. I felt like the game itself already felt complete for me personally. Not to say everyone's wrong and people are just complaining, calling an excuse that East 10 Nordics released recently. Which I feel like that's really the biggest reason why it's an issue at the moment. Because of the fact that the localization only released a few months ago. But, like I mentioned before, I don't feel like it's coming to the West anytime soon. Doesn't seem like it will, all things considered. But I do get the criticism. But all that said though, I'm still glad I overall played. I'm glad I did not wait on East 10 Nordics. Because if I did, I'd be more inclined to wait till next year instead. Or probably like 2026 if the complete edition releases. Okay, I missed the puzzle piece. Anything else I can get? Anyways, what's over here? But I guess whether I get East 10 or not really depends on what they overall change with the game. To be a more complete edition. As well as like how I can get it, because if I could just upgrade my game digitally to the Proud Nordics edition, I won't really have any complaints there. If I have to rebuy the whole game again though, I feel like I'd be a little pissed, but at the same time I also probably would still buy it because Ease 10 is... I actually really enjoyed that game a lot more than I thought I would. That's just me though. For all that said, even though I could be a little salty that I did buy the collector's edition, the limited edition of Use 10, I don't regret getting it. Well, Thunderjaw. Okay, how are you going to go about it here then? GG's. Of course, remember that easy. Thanks for that, I guess. Anyway. The rest of the ship parts. Now to repair the ship. It didn't happen. Puck is delusional. When is he never? Yeah, I guess both. At least, even though I probably haven't been following you as long as Pac, I definitely didn't remember seeing you do that game at all. I didn't remember. And Swag is saying it, yeah. Or he was probably looking for an excuse for you to have the games and such. With how much Lily got and all. That's all I can assume. Anyways, oh yeah, so I do have to work this week as a heads up, but this week should be relatively easy because I only have to work for 3 days, and not to mention, my supervisor is going to be gone tomorrow, so tomorrow should be a pretty easy day to say the least. Nobody inside. Unless you think it's someone else that streamed them, which, for the record, it's not me. Because I'd never streamed those games either. PS5 is now complete again. Take cover. Fourth of death? If it was something like way later on, I probably didn't. At least for me, it's not ringing any bells. Anyways. I finished the fourth disc. I did finish it, but like I said, I really don't remember much about it because it was really whatever to me. All things considered. Like, I didn't, like, hate the game or anything, but it's not a game that I would, like, particularly say I loved or liked enough to where I was like, you should play this game and all that. It didn't really give me those vibes personally. If I'm being honest. I've been inserted this into the skater. Okay, yeah, if it was anything post-game related, I probably didn't do though. Probably not then. At least it's not ringing any bells for me personally. What? Just need the last puzzle piece. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yo, Coffers, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the rate. I'll give you a shout in just a moment. How's it going though, Coffers? Hope you had a good stream. Assume you were on the grind with one of your games. Yeah, let me give you a shout real quick. Hope you had a good stream too, all in all. Oh, Balacho, gotcha. That's the roguelike card game, right? Of some sorts? I haven't played it myself personally, but I've heard good things about it. Nothing but good things about it. Gotcha. Which, hopefully that game's been treating you well. Normally I would be grinding, well, Street Fighter 6 on my own time for the most part. But at least for the rest of this month, or the rest of the year in general, my local actually isn't running. My locals are taking a break this month for the rest of the year. Which, like, I did have one to do. I did compete last week Friday, but yeah, you know. I figured as much as I would like to grind more Street Fighter 6, which it's not like I hate the game or anything all of a sudden, but I figured since I have been grinding, this is actually the first year I really went ham in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I figured since I have been grinding for most of this year already, I figured now wouldn't be a bad time to like just chill and play through some other games until my locals start up again next year. So here I am, playing this game instead. Which I'm almost done with this game anyway, so yeah. That's pretty good to be behind Astro Bot for Game of the Year. I can imagine, which I don't think I'd ever get to it personally, just because I'm not much of a rogue-like player, to be honest. But maybe eventually. We'll see though. Gonna get some food for sure. I'll be on for a little bit longer because I am trying to beat this game today. Man. guess I finished the Astro Bot tonight then. Really? There we go. Now for this. Now, thanks for being in my path. Oops. Somehow I walked off. It's fine. Yeah, poor Dino, but he did it to himself. Okay, so all the Astro Bots and other things now. It's got everything everywhere. So now we just need to complete whatever we have to do here. So 4 more puzzle pieces left. Hopefully we got weapons. Hey look, it's PS1. Oh wow, PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4. Okay, I did not expect this, to say the least. I did not expect this at all. But it's pretty dope. Great PS1 game. Okay. 2 down, 2 more to go. This is pretty sick, I won't lie. Never owned a PS3, by the way. Never owned a PS3. Okay. PS4. Hey, God, I'm not believe it. I had to confront the final boss. You bastard. You bastards. Space Bully Nebulax. Okay. One more time, I think. I thought I wanted to do a piece after being caught in the throat loop. Dang. I get it. I get it. Okay, dog time. Oops. There you go. Take that. Rest in peace to Astro Bot that saved everyone. Oh damn. Ends like that. And the hero dies. Or not. Oh, broke my arm. Norm. Okay. We're just repairing our protag, basically. Man, these body parts falling off is a little funny. Oh yeah, he knows it's gonna fall off. I'll get a new one. See if the head falls off. The hearts. He'll be fine, though. Yeah, he's alive. Now we finish the game. What a fun sequence to play these end credits. What a fun sequence, which... Overall, this is a pretty fun game, I'd say. It's not my personal game of the year, I'll admit, but... What this game does right, it's actually really pretty amazing how much fun this game really is. This was a game that I also did have my interest for a bit. And I'm glad I actually played it, because this game's been a blast to say the least. It's actually pretty refreshing compared to what I'm used to, like either RPGs, fighting games, or some sort of action game. Because it's been a while since PlayStation has actually had a platform, I feel. And yet, their platformer was legit. A celebration of all gamers, basically. Oh, he died again. And yeah, and I have to say this as someone who's not really into these shooters myself. Because, man, am I having a good time with this game to say the least. What game this was, to say the least. Which, like I said, all in all, it may not be my game of the year, but this is a damn good game, to say the least. These don't have any enemy variety, and they change it up between each world, but it's been pretty fun. Like I said, this was just a simple platformer that pays homage to all the games. All the PlayStation games that came out. Which I wouldn't have had this any other way, personally. I'll watch the credits for a bit before I decide to skip. Oh yeah, there was a decent amount of enemy variety as he showed this, but I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, that's funny. Shouts to the pirates. And these enemies. Yeah. Genie and something. Oh yeah, and Ken and Ryu are in this game, which I did find them. Because there's a few other FGC characters. We might see him in the credits, honestly. Yeah. The end. Well, that's the end with the base game, but New Galaxy Edition, I can reenact the filling final battle as often as you'd like. So that's just to replay the final boss, but Hmm. So, more Astro Bots basically defined through these levels. Which, I'll do that the next time I stream, if anything. Let's see if there's anything I can do here. Because otherwise, I'm probably gonna call this stream somewhat soonish. But man, we did a lot to say the least. Oh yeah, finish this puzzle piece, I forgot. Well, might as well do that. While I'm at it. Might as well. By the way, what game this has been, to say the least. And having to get all 300 Astro Bot here at this point. Great Master Challenge. I guess I'll do this because why not? But okay, yeah, I'll complete this mission level, then I'll call the stream. Darn. Oh yeah, I could just hover over that enemy, like D1 mentioned. Which actually I do know I can do. Ooh, darn. I have to keep moving to say the least. But I'll get through this level. Darn it. Darn, it's so brutal the fact that I have to start over from here. Anyway, this will 100% be the last... 100% the last thing I do on stream tonight. Because holy shit, I've been going on for 4 hours. I also want to watch Fairy Tail as well. Okay. What? How did I not hit him? Man. Okay. Okay, who the hell is way up? Maybe. Well, at least we got this. Yeah, that was a level to say the least. Anyways, that'll definitely be it for me for tonight. Did a lot more than I thought, and like I said, we basically finished this game. How much I do now at this point, we'll see. We shall see, but either way, we did a good amount today. Basically finished, which I will go back and I will go back to the game to sure. I will definitely stream this again some points this week just to do the challenge levels and such. And then afterwards, I think at that point I'll be done. But we are almost done basically. But good thing we at least did get through the main game. Anyways. I'm just ready to end, even though, yeah, I'll just end it right to Zen, just because I don't get a chance to rate him nowadays, but yeah. Anyways, not sure when I'll be back next time, but I'll be back sometime this week. But regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good rest of your Sunday.